Good afternoon, all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are well, and I hope you guys can hear me. So, oh yeah, voice is going through fine. How are you all doing? It's a Thursday afternoon, and obviously it's afternoon. If I get any phone calls or knocks on the door, I will obviously have to answer them. So, yes. Right. Anyway, so yeah, we're a Thursday afternoon live stream. I've done my job searching for today as well. So yes. So who have we got in? We got Bradley. Good afternoon. We got GWR Photography. Hello there. And we have Jasper. Welcome. How are you all doing? Looking forward to the weekend, are we? What are we doing on the weekend? Right. So I didn't even press a button there. That's strange. I have 4 routes that we're going to drive. They're all pre-picked. We are going to be running, because we've got the East Coastway remastered and the Class 377 and 171 preview. We're going to be running East Coastway. Then we're going to be doing main Spessart Bahn, Brighton Mainline, Bremen Oldenburg. And if we've got time, we get another one as well. Oh, welcome back to Platform to Memberships. Yay. Yeah. What's that doing up on there? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Welcome back to membership. Strange. Yeah. So, good lord. Yeah. So we got those 4 at the moment, and there's going to be one more. I've got an idea what we're going to do, but I don't know what it is. I don't know yet. Well, I do, but I don't know if we can do it in time or not. So yeah. God, hold on. Dresden Chem. Nah. Hold on. No, I can't put that down. For God's sake. Come on, guys. Right. Okay. Rapid Transito. No. It won't be that. Right. Anyway, guys, let's crack on. Who is looking forward to the preview for the 170 and the remaster? I do have the remaster, but I haven't really had a look at it because, oh gosh, I've been looking for a job all week. Been really busy looking for a job all week. That's all she wrote. Won't be watching as you're busy. Yeah, do you? If I'm right, are you part of the George Orwell 1984 production that's going on? Nutsack Pass at line speed. Line speed or Bradley speed? Yes, I think you're going to be busy over the next few days, aren't you, Bradley? Right, so to the trains. Yes. Oh, awesome. When does that start? Because I keep seeing it appear in my Twitter feed, not my Twitter feed, my Instagram or stories feed, following the line speed. No. Someone's got to supervise the music tonight. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's good. Right, anyway, so East Coastway is first. Where is it? Under E. That's awesome. So we're going to do timetable service. We're going to do the 313s. Ooh, do you know what? The really bad thing I find out about the 313, I hate the rail track joins. Hi, Penguin guy, Penguin president. How you doing? It's on the south coast. Yeah. I just don't like that. The rail join noise. I don't know what they've done with that. That just doesn't sound right. We're going to do a 377 run. You know, we're going to do one Gamma 17 or to Brighton via Eastbourne. Obviously, we do the Eastbourne to Brighton bit. I'm not going to bother with dynamic weather. That just comes off. Cloud level. Well, I'm going to make it as cloudy as it is today. And a little bit windy. Once I get started... Once they get started, it's ridiculous. Who reposted my post? Oh. Not very often I get my Instagram post reposted. Right, let's crack on. Why is DSD isolated? It shouldn't be. Well, that's interesting. Right, we'll tear down this window. We will do that. Open the doors. We'll go to brake step 1 and we will hit the draw button. Yep, I just called it the draw button. As in drama. We should be showing Brighton on the screen. Not there. And everyone gets off. So our first stop, which will be Hampden Park, there'll be loads of room to get people on. Oh no, we are getting some what you call it on. You definitely see the Todd. It definitely needs Todd 4 sort of thing. What train we got in here? 10:37 to Orr. That's on time. 10:39 to Orr. So basically, there's 2 timetables. Each with 336 services. One basically is the 313 replaces the 3773, but it's exactly the same timetable. So basically, you get 2 timetables. One with the 313 that replaces the 373, the 3773. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Get off the bloody platform, you donuts. Oh, put my headlights on. Cha-ching. Right, let's crack on. Have we got a red light? No, we've got a green light. So we'll take the DRA off. Cha-choing. 373 and TSW when? 373. It's not happening. I can't see that happening. I don't know. I think they've been taking the piss a bit about it, but yeah. Who has watched Adam's model railway video? Bloody seagulls flying about. Absolutely little fantastic video that. And you see the little and wee Luca zones in it as well. So our first stop is Hampden Park in 1.8 miles. Yeah, it's a nice little video actually. I need to at some point to get the little section done. Ooh. That'll go up. Apparently no timetable changes for Gen 8 consoles. So, yeah. Whether it gets blurry textures or not, that'll be another thing. Oh dear. I had a YouTube meeting yesterday, and I didn't get an email till 4:30. The meeting was at 4 o'clock. And I was actually on the way out when I got the email. I was just like, go off. Take the mickey. We're not going to go that fast. We've got a yellow. So your weekend is going to be busy then, young Bradley, which is good. We don't have to go slow yet. Ooh, that was Peregrine Falcon. Just saw him. He's chasing someone. He's after lunch. He was bloody big. Pretty much. Oh, that's cool. So looking forward to this Thomas and Wonders of Sodor launching. And for anyone that questions it, it's not DLC. It is a brand new, separate from Train Sim World game. It's not Train Sim World. It is completely separate from Train Sim World, which basically means you cannot, as far as I'm aware, you cannot use the locos from Wonders of Sodor on Train Sim World 6. Oh, yeah, that is real. That police siren. I was like, heard this siren. I was like, is that in the game or is that real? Yeah, it's real. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to when that is released. Don't ask me when, because I don't know. Oh, I've got a bit of a cough as well. It's a bit annoying. So the preview tonight is for the 171, 377 and the remastered route. That's why I'm on doing my live stream today, because I want to watch the preview stream. At some point over the next few days as well, I've got to try and measure up the timber I need for the model railway bits and bobs. So yeah, that's something it's like it just doing. It's how can I explain it? With the state of my mental health, it's kind of good to list things, to look forward to doing them, if you know what I mean. So yeah, Polegate is next. Have we got a break for a 30-mile-an-hour limit round here somewhere? I don't know. Sort of. We'll find out when we hit it. Yeah, 35. Watch out for Wet Susan, or is it Wet Karen? One of the two. Oh yeah, Bradley, I lost my appeal. So I reckon someone's reported it. I can't see after all this time, even, you know, because usually if you get anything wrong to do with monetization, it will turn round and you know, you will get an email within 4 or 5 hours. Someone's seen it and they've reported that. I bet you they have. I mean, I turned around and said in the thing, I said, you know, in the appeal, I said, my channel is not set for kids. I said, I'm not a channel that will sit there, you know, for people to, for parents to plonk, you know, for parents to plonk their kids in front of my videos and babysit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But there's nothing I can do about it because it's been reported. It's now gone out. I mean, it just says it on the when you click on the video. It says it's age-related content. The weird thing is though, the next video, which is part 2, and that's just got just as much blooming violence in it, is fine. And yet I don't see anyone else's videos getting the same thing, getting the same warning on them. Age restricted content. So yeah, someone's reported it. Sad axe. Because that, you know, if it says, oh, it's just the algorithm picking it up, blah blah blah, but there again, it should be picking up other people's as well that are doing the same thing as what mine does. It will almost instantly tell you whether your video or someone else's video matches yours because you're playing the same game. So, yeah, someone's reported it. Oh, Jesus. I hate people like that. Got nothing better to do. Oh my god, my son sees someone shooting computer characters. Oh my god. I mean, if that's the case, what about the Callisto Protocol, all the other Call of Duty games I've got? All the Grand Theft Auto games. Everything which is basically over 15. Why are they letting their kids watch it? At the end of the day, that's not down to me. That's down to that twat who gave birth to them. It's not my responsibility. Because people can still watch it. I think for that stuff in the future, I'll just put down, you know, this game is age restricted. If you're over 18, if you're under 18, you shouldn't be watching it. If you're on my channel as a kid, you shouldn't be on the channel anyway. Basically, that's what it will be. Oh dear. Where are we stopping? Berwick. Not on Tweed either. So yeah, we're on East Coastway, running an or to Brighton service. This is not the Todd 4 version, the remastered version. This is still the original TSW2 version route. Berwick, no Tweed, that's it. Berwick, not upon Tweed. Yeah, shush you. Then we're going to do a bit of German classic. Main Spessart Bahn. Oh, they got the whistle boards as well, so that'd be good. Going down, off down to New Haven. All the whistle boards you got in front of you there. Yeah, I think it's 2020, yeah. Just a little slow stride down to 75. Brake step 3. I've also pulled my 33s out of the boxes, out of storage as well. They'll be testing the track at some point. What did we get to see a stone train at Lewis? Apparently you got guard mode, train announcements. I don't know if the faults are going to be there or not. I don't remember. Glyn is next. I still swear that horn synth. It's a synthesized horn. Oh, we don't need that. So forget, we've also got rail singing as well. Itchy eye today. Oh. Not jetpack passengers, no. My mate just messaged me. note that we're running at 60 frames a second. Bit late blowing the horn there. If you are tuning in thinking, oh, he's playing the East Coastway Remastered. No, I'm not playing the East Coastway Remastered. We may or may not be stopping here. That could be a no. Well, two coaches say we are stopping. Just get STO. That's right, they can all bundle off down there. Oh, we're on time. Expected, I mean, 10:41, 31. I'm here. What are you talking about? Yeah. There you go, it's changed. I hope they get these GSMRs working. That's a door. GSMRs working. Oh, driven 37 miles. Just wait till you have to drive 377 miles. Then 3,774 miles. Approaching Lewis, or Lewis. Down to 60. Down to 40. $20 and $10. So railhead treatment train services were running as well. Down to 20. And to 10. No stone train in. I think as soon as we knew we were going to get Brighton to Brighton to Eastbourne, we knew that we would at some point get Brighton to London, Victoria. And stick the drawer on. And we're off at some point. No, we were free. Take DRA off. Main Spessart Bahn is next. Lock the doors. Yeah, just remember the limit. That would be a little bit over 10. We crack her up to 55 in a minute. There are 3 scenarios apparently that come with this thingy, the 377 thingy doobie burger. Apparently, over 1,000 AI and playable services, and 300 and something services on each timetable. Falmer is next. I need to have a look at this on the PC at some point, because I do have the remaster, but I just haven't had time to check it out. We will be doing Brighton Mainline after main Spessart Bahn. So you're going to be running some freight on main Spessart. I fancy running some freight from Aschaffenburg. Is it Aschaffenburg? Yeah, from Aschaffenburg. Oh, one thing I will do, remind me I've got to go to the mastery as well. I'm going to disable the Brighton layer. I hate that layer. When it comes up as for doing the East Coastway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do away with this East Coastway, and then just do always come up the 313 and the 2000 timetable. I'm just going to do it as remastered ECW timetables. At some point, I want to go to Wandsworth Road as well, because I heard they get some nice freight go through there. That'll be through the tunnel. Better start slowing down now. Always used to come through this tunnel and just like, crap, the stop's just around here. I was like, I'm not going to stop for it. Yeah, so I did a job application yesterday. I won't hear from the agency. I never do. They just never ever get back to you. The thing is, they don't tell you who the company is that you work that you know that are looking for the work. Yeah, last night's stream, unfortunately I've no idea why it crashed. This is obviously Construction Sim 2022. You know, people complain about Train Sim World and all the stuff that's wrong with that. Weltenbauer have just totally stopped doing anything with the game. They're not updating it, nothing. which is really annoying, to be honest, because they've left it full of bugs. I mean, at least Dovetail are updating Trains in World. Yeah, they go to the next version, but the last couple of years it's been a free update. So what's stopping you from doing the free update? That's your choice at the end of the day, whether you do it or not. Molscum is next. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, basically on the service station I had to create a hole, basically. So I was enjoying it with the excavator, strangely enough. Don't know why, just enjoyed digging a hole with an excavator. I was getting money for filling up the bloody truck with dirt. And then yeah, basically I then had an idea, say, well, let's use the big wheel loader and use that, because then I'll get the hole dug quicker. Which is basically, yeah, you know, yeah. Went back, got that, then went back to get the bulldozer to like try and get a ramp up sort of thing so I could build it right. Nope. I went over to run to get the bulldozer from the works place, and the game crashed. I was expecting the game to crash digging the hole. No. Work smart. Well, that is working smarter, isn't it? Get a huge big wheel loader to do it. But there again, when we were building the entrance, I think it was, to the football stadium, the wheel loader, I was using that and the game kept crashing. I had to stop using the wheel loader. But I hadn't used the wheel loader at that point, and I was using it last night as well, because after the game crashed, I went to finish it just to see if I could do it, and yeah, I was using the wheel loader. It would allow me sort of to try and to load it, but it had problems getting up the ramp. So I tried the bulldozer to make a nice little ramp. Yeah, it crashed again. I thought, you know what, I'm not going to struggle with this. So I actually skipped that task. I got a little bit more extra money for it. Skipped the task, and I'm now ready for... I've just installed the tower crane. So, yeah. But, oh, it's a bit of a pain sometimes. It really is. Good afternoon, Overhyped. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. So, I was kind of thinking that I'll probably end up at some point getting the docked, possibly on the PlayStation. I'm not sure. Might get it through Steam. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. That's good to hear for you. Good to hear. But I may get them both on there actually, although. I'm thinking with docked on Steam, you might be able to get Steam Workshop where people actually do their custom containers. That'll be interesting to see if that happens. But yeah, we'll look into that. But you know, at first I'll only get it on one machine because basically I can't afford it both. So at the moment, so yeah. So the other thing as well is just like this year, will there be a decent Call of Duty? Which the rumour is supposed to be it's Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. I'm like, Not sure, to be honest. Where are we stopping next? Oh, Brighton. Ah, well, we don't need to worry. Just slow down to 30 when we get a little closer to it. That will trigger someone. What's that? Proper containers. Yeah, I don't know. It just... Oh, I don't know. Yes, I just find it petty that people are reporting. I mean, the video's been there for what, 7 years now, and someone's decided that they're going to report it. Oh, Modern Warfare 4. Oh God, yeah. I just find it petty that people are reporting videos. What is it for Brighton then? The mastery. Oh, it just basically they reported it for graphic violence. Oh, the price. No, but that's what this is. Oh, I don't know. Oh shit, we're coming in a bit fast. Oopsie. Well, I've got to go to Masteries anyway, get rid of this, because I can't stand that. It's just so annoying. Yeah, it's just that someone's just reported it for graphic. I mean, I've got literally all of the Call of Duties that I've done playthroughs on. Callisto Protocol, I've done plays on. Grand Theft Auto. Oh god, loads of games. Uncharted. Are they going to report all of them as well? Yeah, but that's the thing, Bradley, though. I've looked at other people's playthroughs and they've not got restricted content notification on them like mine has. If you look at it, it says restricted content, age restricted content. So monetization on it has been, it's not as what you call it. Yeah, the other one, the part 2, that's fine, no problem. Where's the tail lights? Oh, tail lights are that one. Remember, no Russian. Oh, this is the thing that annoys the hell out of me now. It just, you come out the thing and it just takes you off the station somewhere. Oh, 12,817 any gold. Awesome. Remember, no Russian. But there's loads of Call of Duty games that I've done that is worse violence than that. Oh, excuse me. I think it has been reported and it's been done by some Karen. What's my favourite steam train? I have to say it is the Flying Scotsman. Because that's what really got me into trains. It was my brother's model of the Flying Scotsman. And yeah, I went missing overnight. And they found me a few hours after everyone was frantically trying to search for me. And I was cuddling up to my brother's Flying Scotsman under his bed on his model railway layout. Oh dear. Oh, I'm very wheezy today. Oh, I don't really want to go that way. Oh, man. Yeah, so that's my favourite steam train. I've got a couple of other ones, like I like the old A4%, the old Mallard sort of type steam locos as well. There's a couple of other types of steam locos, but West Country class, little 060 saddle tanks, 060 pugs. Yeah. Why am I in DG? What? Oh man, I've completely lost where I am. Why am I named Hentis Hentis? Hentis Hentis. It's a bit stupid, isn't it? Not mastery. But good choice, as it's our most beautiful steam train. Oh god, yeah, they're lovely. February monthly challenges. How are we doing for those? Groundhog Day. Complete 5 scenarios. Do I have to? I need to see. Where is it? East Coastway. Oh, it's enable. Oh god, how do we mastery? There you go. Enable your rewards. Just my head in. Rail Runner Premier Tees Valley. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's the Battersea Power Plant, isn't it? So, Pleasure Beach, office building, Swiss cheese, duck watching. Have I missed it? Seaside Festival, there you go. I hate that. Right, so next up, Clanline. Oh god, yeah, Clanline's lovely. It's good spam cam. Main Spessart Bahn, isn't it? Is the next one. And we're going to use a loco that never ran on the main Spessart Bahn itself. It's one of my favourite locos. Don't think it ever did. Not as the main Spessart Bahn. Main Spessart Bahn. Do you remember seeing the Scotsman every summer in North Wales back in the early 90s? Oh, awesome. Oh, we've got Aschaffenburg. Drive this non-stop freight eastbound from Aschaffenburg to Aschaffenburg. Hey? From Aschaffenburg to Gmunden. Okay. That's interesting. I'm not sticking dynamic weather on. Dynamic weather is barred on this PlayStation. I think it just adds more problem to it, to be honest. Yeah, I love the Scotsman, the Mallard type locos. I can't remember what they're called. I like the GWR Pannier tank as well. Duchess. I just love the design. They're just, and having actually managed to stand literally underneath the Duchess of Sutherland as well, and that was quite amazing. And stands next to her wheel set as well. A4. Yeah, A4. I think, is it A4 Pacific? Yeah, I love those sort of things. But Scotsman is my favourite. You know, people say, oh, a bit of a glory boy, but nah. RFB. RFB. Boom, 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 boom. What have we got, by the way? Oh, I say, oh, we're on Habbins. Not very many. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, oh, 12. That's not too bad. 12. Before Mallard, the Scotsman, held the steam trains, but yeah. It's getting a bit blooming bright now. The sun's coming out. Draw my curtains. Right, we've got a green, so I need to come off that. No, I don't. No, I don't. Just go back in. Can we do that one? It won't allow us. It'll be on that one. No. Ah, bugger. Right, sort the headlights out. Automatic train protection. I just love that. Oh dear. Automatic train protection. Number 2. I'll have a 2, please, Bob. And we'll do a bit of RFB. We're ready to go, I think. So we'll set RFB up to... No, you dumbass. Have you switched it on?
RFB.
I switched it off again.
RFB.
There we go.
RFB.
Right.
RFB.
Oh. 45. Control F. Set speed. Let's. Oh. Okay, they're saying it's 50 then. Okay. We'll do 50. But it's not 50. It's got to be 40. There you go. Zugbeeinflussung. Here we go. Oh yeah. Ooh. Scroll that down to 35. I forgot. Todd 4 lighting. Please do a magnet. Maybe not. But the 204 I really got to get the 294 to work to drive that. That is the 204, isn't it? .204. Restricted. And now we can go. We get 1,000 hertz again. Can't do 100. I've got a bloody 40-mile-an-hour restriction coming up. She needs to crack on and get up the blooming stretch of track. So it will take her up to 100. There we go. So be going up the old main Spessart ramp, which no longer exists, which is a bit of a shame really, to be honest. Next up, Brighton Mainline. Oh yes! Give it a bit of oomph between Brighton and London Victoria. Then we got Bremen Oldenburg, and then we got a mystery one after that, so I don't know what we're going to do. Well, I kind of do, but whether we got time for it or not, I don't know. Can I... So basically our lights are on, but no one's home. This is why I just love this route. I love this loco as well. Because it's got a noisy horn. In theory, we can do 120. We're going to go to 110. Just love the old cants as well. So now we're going to be going up the old Spessart ramp. Yeah. And we got a red light. No, we haven't. We've got a green light. I think we may do some... We're doing Brighton Mainline, so we may do some more German freight. But with an older German loco. Very funny feeling. I'm going to get 1,000 hertz magnet. Maybe not. We're going to have to start slowing anyway. We'll get 1,000 hertz there. Why? Okay, maybe not. On a 1 in 48 incline, are we going to get a red light? We are not going to be able to start this now. Release the brakes! Oh, hello. We are getting a bit of speed up, which is good. So they've done that horn occlusion for this, but why haven't they done it like for the 66s? 1 in 50 now. Oh, should be about 3 signals up, but it's showing us 2 at the moment. We got a red. There should be a yellow. Oh, excuse me. There should be a yellow one next after this. There we go. This is not what I need. I think that's right before the tunnel. This is going to really bugger us up. Not what I need. Bugger. Have we got a red yet? Come on, brakes. It's still showing as a red. That's how you do it. Yeah, not exactly impressed. She's digging in, which is good. Bet we're waiting for someone at the bloody station. Oh, there's a bloody train in the... You are joking. Why is there a train in the bloody station? When are you going? Wow, this is a little boggle. I'm going to be on a red light, 1 in 50. I think we've got a slight problem here. I'll wait till we get to the red light. That's a definite. Let me just. Right, let's have a look at this. Ah, so he's gone now. That's about bloody time. He can't go. That's weird, that signal's showing green, but the signal in front of it, my signal, is showing red. Now it's showing red again. In theory, this one should be stopping at the signal there, because he's got to detach him. So I should get the green light, in theory. Right. Just whack her up the tent. And then let's put some... There we go. Quick release the brakes. I've actually got the controller stuck under my chin at the moment. Quick releasing the brakes. While my finger's on the sanding button. So we should start. There you go. We're on our way. If I could get a selfie with a controller under my chin, holding on to it with the next button on the keyboard. Right, we'll go up to 10 when we're standing. And this is what I do love about this route. So in theory, yeah, he's stopped. Awesome. Ooh, hiccups. Oh, we've got to stay on to 24 as well. Oh, crap. No, we're not. We're restricted. We're fine. So we don't need to. Expertly held there, Mr. Hentis. Expertly held. Oh. Oh, that's why there was a little bit of a glitch with the old frame rate. Bringing in a custom liveried. There we go. Another mixed freight. "23 kilometres to Gmunden." I need to get my class 60 on the rolling road as well. Give that a bit of a service. Right, let's whack her up to 110. Or 115. Oh, too far. Still do. It's a shame they've not fixed the sound on these. Brighton Mainline is next, and we're going to be running a service from Brighton into London Victoria. Oh. I went to bed early last night as well, so I don't know why I'm tired. Job hunting again tomorrow. And then tomorrow night I'm measuring up for timber. And I think I'm actually putting the support frame on the other main board that I'm doing. GoPro mode. Pan cam. Quite considerably larger than the 193. How the hell do you switch the windscreen wipers off? Yeah, windscreen wipers don't want to work. Can't switch the bloody things off. So V doesn't switch your windscreen wipers off. Control and V doesn't. Shift and V doesn't. Oh, there we go. Shift. Shift and V to control, to turn them off. Damn. Oopsie. "11 kilometres to Gmunden. We're nearly there." Give him a toot. So we had the snow ice treatment train running again today. It ran, I think it was Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. It's run today as well. And it's just typical that we get a nice set of speed going. By that signal we will get a 1000 hertz magnet. Maybe not. We're doing so well. Let's grab a shot from up here. Good evening, good afternoon, Raw. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. That annoys me, that sound of those wagons. Five kilometres to Commandant. Just up a bit, turning round a bit, and then we're in the yard there. Oh, definitely a bit empty. Another freight? Yeah, not too bad. How are you? Obviously looking forward to the East Coastway. I keep thinking East Coast Mainline, East Coastway remaster review going on, having a look at that tonight. Ooh, need to slow down a bit as well. Yeah, I've got the remaster. It's all right. It's quite good, but not seen anything of the 370 yet. The 371, 10, whatever it is, 171 even, and a 3773. We'll get them later, I suppose. Oh, we got 4 kilometres, we're good. We're good. Kind of looking forward to the Medway Valley as well. I can't remember. The 171 I think had, because they're porting it back to the one on Birmingham and the Scottish one. This is why I love AFB. You just let it slow the train down for you. Automatic train protection. I need a PB after this, and I'll go and get a drink. Yeah, they did release a news article on it, so have a read of that. It does tell you everything on there. But I was so busy, I really didn't get to check it until earlier on this morning. Zugbeeinflussung, ja. That'll make someone happy. Automatic train protection. Slightly rocking from side to side as we go over the point work. Makes it more realistic. When Tony derails, you start juddering. I've also got plans at some point to. I've got to take all the LED lights off my balcony, the balcony rail, because that's got to be sanded down, treated as well. Because where it's cracked over the last 2 years, the rain's got in, and yeah, got to treat the wood. Unfortunately, so that's a job to be done at some point. Let's see if I can get some little rechargeable lithium-ion batteries for the what do they call those things? The solar power holders, and yeah, because I think the batteries that I've got in both of them have they broke. How far have we got for the red? There we go. That was the Aschaffenburg to Gemünden. 4,294 and a gold. Bradley, gold. Let me just return to free roam. Go, oomph. Step out of that because you know what will happen. Right, just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna have a PB. Good evening there, Specky Man. Oh, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You need a new keyboard for your Xbox. You keep on having some very weird camera behaviours. Keyboard or controller? Back in a minute. Probably because there's another freight train up the arse, I think. Sorry if you hear me munching down on a custard cream. Congratulations on being a member for 6 months. You've returned. I was like, I already know that he's been you've signed up again. And I'm like, why is it telling me again? But then he said, you've returned. Well, we just come in on a Railpool, whatever it is. I was just wondering that we should have had another freight service behind us. That's obviously taking its time getting up here. It would have been that double-headed one. That's interesting. Keyboard, it never misbehaves on the controller just when your keyboard is plugged in. That's interesting. I mean, you can pick a keyboard up now. They're pretty cheap these days. I wouldn't bother on second-hand ones because you don't know how bad they are. I mean, I've got this one. It's one that I bought brand new from Argos. It's an LED coloured, multi-LED coloured backlit one. It was only a cheap one, about £18, something like that. And then I've got a Roku programmable keyboard on the other PC, which I've had that for about 8 years now. So I'm probably looking at some point getting a new keyboard for the gaming PC. To be honest, yeah, at some point, whenever that is, I don't know at the moment. What, a Roku gaming one? Yeah, it's not the best, to be honest. But it's a programmable one sort of thing. Right, so we're going to do I think it's a Gatwick Express from London, Brighton to Victoria. I think. If I remember rightly. No, I don't want to do that one. Well, that's the idea thing. So I do what I want for the other PC. It's got 1 terabyte on board, which has got Windows on it. It's also got this, the Steam and Train Sim World on it. I don't really want to have Steam on the 1 terabyte SSD because there's over a quart of it used already for Train Sim World. So I'd rather have a complete separate 2 terabyte SSD for Train Sim World. London commuter, isn't it? Ah, there we go. We are going to do the 1M31 Brighton to London Victoria. Dynamic weather? No chance. Nada. Not even a whisper. We're going to have a little bit of cloud with a bit of wind. We're going to be in a 387. Look forward to those. Frankenbahn, Stuttgart Heilbronn. I noticed that they've not done any advertising for Great Western Remaster on here. Not unless I've not seen it and it's on the PC. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff that I'm making notes of what I want for when I actually do get a job and I can actually save up and get it. It is annoying at the moment to want so much and be able to not have anything. So, you know, there's not much I can do about that. I just gotta just bear with it at the moment. I'm also looking at possibly cashing in part of my pension, but I think I will have to pay tax on it, which, of course, that you know what I mean. It's just like, well, it's the usual thing, you know. You get screwed over either way. If that's the thing, then you should be on. But you're not, mate. No, you're not. Right, open the window. No matter what you do, I mean, I've got about 4 or 5 bloody pensions, and I've only got to track about 2 or 3 of them, I think it is. But yeah, I've got to sort that out as well. And probably because if I ever did get the thingy, if I ever did get a pension thing, they'd probably end up bloody taxing me on that for saying, oh well, because you're earning it, you're in a receipt of extra money, you're gonna have to your unemployment benefit, or UC, whatever it's called these days, is going to be affected. I'm like, fucking hell, you know. It's like you have to fart a penny, and you think, oh, there you go, earning extra money, boom, let's take that out, and it is fucking horrible sometimes. Put your headlights on. Day running. So our stops are Hassocks, Birches Hill, Gatwick Airport, and London Victoria at 9:43. "313 hype! Yay!" Apparently on the remaster, you can walk into Lovers Walk Depot. You picked up Bakerloo for £2.49. Combo of the sale and a gift voucher. You've had 3 so far this year, doing well with reward points. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Cole does that as well. I quite like how Microsoft do that, but yeah. You're already halfway through to your next one. Love it. I've still got my Microsoft points and everything. Got my Xbox account. I log in every now and then from the app on the piece, the phone. They used to make Steam locos here back in the day at Brighton. Right, next after this is Bremen Oldenburg. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, BBC News. Let's see. More Andrew has been arrested. I don't give a flying cock, to be honest. Bet he's swearing now. Wow. Do you know what? If you go on TV, you think, "I'll do it," whoever his PR person was, thinking, "I'll go on TV and deny everything." Yeah. Good afternoon there, Sam. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Looking forward to the 171 and remaster. Yep, the remaster's good. From what I've seen so far, you don't feel quite so bad about turning 65 in July now. Despite being poorly, you would still rather be me than him. Yes. He was 66, wasn't he, today? Yeah, what'd you get for your birthday, Andrew? A warrant for my arrest. Because he's not a prince anymore, is he? He's Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. The royal family have just thrown him to the dogs, really, haven't they? They just, well, in less than royal terms, they've thrown him under the bus. And I don't think Prince Charles is the forgiving type either. Sorry, King Charles. King Charles. Strange enough, they named some spaniels after him, so good. Ooh, hello. We'll have to have a look at that later. That's what she said. Easy. You'll nick me, old beauty. Well, of course, all the papers are gunning for it as well. You know, I love how Charles sometimes said he'll be processed, whatever it is, and he'll be treated accordingly. You know, but yeah, we know what will happen. The papers will have their say, and he'll be guilty straight off. Mind you, though, for what he was doing, it's like, you know, the photos that you've seen and everything, thinking, yeah, he's denied everything. Yeah, there's some bit of porky pies going on there. It's weird because there's in one of the things for a GTA, I can't remember if it's GTA 5 or GTA 4, you drive around someone from the royal family who they're looking for sex, and I just find it, oh no, either looking for sex or looking for drugs or something like that in GTA, and it's quite funny. And I'm thinking, God, that sounds so familiar. It is GTA 5, isn't it? Oh, we're supposed to be stopping here. Shall I start slowing down? Oh yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, 50 as long as we hit the platform by about 35 miles an hour, we'll be alright. We'll do it. 387. Just ease off the brakes and we'll just slide into position. Like so. Oh, look at that. How many people get off the train? I was going to say bus then. No, I don't blame you. Hassocks is like a dead place. Oh, we're literally at the end here. So the timetable that this guy did was one that he did as a mod and released it, but now it's being sold. Now it's being done for everyone, which I think is good, that everyone can use it. Actually, that reminds me. Brighton 920. Oh, good God, that's ages ago. It's a good mod. Yeah, I'll be interested in looking at it. Oops. What you? Oh, caps, mate. Caps. Mind the caps. Mind the caps. Mind the cap. Oh dear. And no one's looking, thinking. Everyone's thinking, what the fuck's he on about? Mind the cap. Cause my phone's always going mind the gap. So mind the gap. I hate it when no one gets my jokes. Do 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 do. Yep, Hentis gets copyright struck again. So Saturday will finally be viewers vote the route, and we will be kicking off with Blackpool branches. And then where it goes from there, anyone's guess. And then obviously Sunday night will be members live stream. I think next week I have a members first video releasing as well. Oops, I'm supposed to be stopping at these as well. I think that was an 8-coach job. Right. Well, we should hit this at 30-ish miles an hour. Burgess Hill. That was about that for a stop. Wait until 8:57. Nice.
Vehicles parked at unauthorized points may be clamped or removed without warning. Short and long stay parking is available at this station.
Could this be be remastered? Oh, it won't be done by Liam because he's not doing any more remasters, to be honest. Locked doors. I think all these remasters are good, but I prefer new UK routes to remasters. I know we're not going to do Hentis as booked. Well, we may do later. You never know. Gatwick Airport, Shatwick Airport is next. Don't unlock any doors, thanks. Oh, I can put my feet up now and have a rest. Back in the day, it was Gatwick Racecourse before the airfield was developed. Yeah. Makes a change it's not absolutely pissing down with rain today. Why's that not working? Noticed that a few times now. The DRA does not work with the circle button on certain trains on the PlayStation. Or DSD, I don't know what it is. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not like, what? You pig, it should do. Assume our position. So for the next 4 weeks, you know not to turn the news on because it will just be full of the royal family shit. "10 miles to Gatwick Airport, yay!" I do apologise. I'm tired. I think I'll be glad when I get back into bed this tonight. You ever wake up and you think that you've been awake, you've been asleep for ages, but then you wake up and it's like you've not been asleep at all? You get that feeling? I've got that feeling today. I had it yesterday. I slept better yesterday, but Monday night, well, Sunday night, Monday, I was up at 5:30 in the morning. Then I was up at 7:30 on the Tuesday, and Monday night, Tuesday, I wasn't very well at all. But yeah, I've just been so tired all this week. Remember Stark? Oh god, yeah. His supposed girlfriend. See, why does it work then when I hit 0 at the circle button? But that's weird. There's no shit without flies, basically. That's what you got to remember. there's so many inconsistencies in the interview he did with the BBC, saying that he didn't do this, yet he was photographed at certain places, certain times. Don't trust him, he's a lying little shit. And the skank of a wife. I mean, it's just like the BBC did an article a few weeks ago basically saying Beatrice and Eugenie, what do they do now about their disgraced parents? Do you think I really give a monkey's left testicle what they do? I don't care, personally, and I don't see why it should be news. That sort of shit is the same as the same for like Beckham's and their delinquent son, all that sort of shit. But it's all just the sort of stuff you find in Hello magazine. That sort of shit. That's where it should be. Why is it national news? It isn't. And I just like, you know, this country is just so obsessed with what other families are doing. I couldn't give a monkey's left testicle. Yet this is what we pay our TV license for. And it's a fucking joke. Obviously, I know some people don't have a TV or TV license. Slow it down to 80. Not one, not yeah, not you. Not had TV for 8 years, wasting money and time. Well, it's like I said. I record a few films. I record. I had one film. I mean, the only time when I watched the news was Monday, and it was just like all the shit that's going on in the world. I really couldn't give a shit. I'd fallen asleep because I was so tired Monday afternoon. I did the stream on the PC Monday, didn't I? I stopped it about 4, just after 4 o'clock, something like that, because I was so tired. And I fell asleep on the sofa. I put a film on. I pre-recorded a film on the digital recorder, and put the film on. Fell asleep. The film finished. It went back to the main menu. Then, after a while, it goes back to showing the main TV channel, which was BBC, and the news happened to be on. I woke up during that thinking, what the fuck's this boring shit? It was the news. Oh. You buy films or watch them occasionally on demand? I couldn't give a toss who won strict. Yeah, I just really don't bother with it. With stuff like that. I watch films on it. If there's the odd decent programme that I'll watch, I should do that. But yeah, as for watching live TV, I'd say 0.25. I'd sit there and watch live TV. I haven't even watched any of the rugby. It's like I was saying on, I think it Monday or Tuesday, I haven't watched the Olympics. Oh, yesterday I think it was. I haven't watched anything of the Olympics. Didn't watch the last lot of the World Cup stuff. Didn't watch any of the Commonwealth Games. The only thing I watch is the Grand Prix. But that 95% of the time is recorded. It's just recorded highlights, which I'm happy with that. I couldn't sit there and watch Sky because they just do my editing. Is that single or double? Oh, I'd say that's a double. It'll be about there, about there. I mean, I've got a nice little DVD collection, box sets as well. So yeah, I've got Disney as well for the time being. I'm not paying for it though, but I've got Disney. Someone's let me have their details. They've signed in on my TV with an account, which they can do. It can be up to 5 different devices. So I get to watch stuff on there. Some of the new series. I haven't watched the Alien Earth ones yet, which I'm not sure I want to. I don't watch Netflix. I just can't stand Netflix. And I did have Amazon Prime, but while I was working. But since I've been made redundant, I don't have Amazon Prime. So yeah. Right, we need to slow down because this is going to be held just outside Gatwick. I don't remember, did any of these 170 units run up to Gatwick area? Or into London Victoria? I don't think they did. I do believe we get to see the AI 700s as well at Brighton. On the East Coastway route. I'm not racing to the signal, there's no point, to be honest. There you go. You got a yellow. Plus the other thing is I've got games to play on here. I've got the model railway, got the computer stuff, so yeah. I literally only watch TV while I'm having something to eat. Or if I am cooking something, I'll have TV on. When I'm having something to eat, if I'm washing up or doing any sort of housework, I'll use I've got nearly 4,500 songs on my Amazon Fire tablet, and that's Bluetooth compatible, same as my Hi-Fi. Boom, there you go. Amazon tablet. Did I say Amazon Fire Starter tablet? Amazon Fire tablet, sorry. Just thinking Fire Starter. You're a Fire Starter. Good evening there, Mark. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I mean, I don't really watch a lot of TV programs. I do record, like I said, record the films. And if there is any decent programs that kind of interest me, then I'll record them. Looking forward to the stream tonight. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. From what I've seen of the remaster so far, it's all right. I haven't seen a lot of it because I've been busy doing other bits. So yeah. Obviously, and I've got to be seen to be looking for a job as well. So that's been taking up a lot of stuff, as well as in and out the house as well this week, photographing stuff. So yeah. It's just been a bit tad busy. So I buy a TV mag and I only look at it probably once or twice during the week, then it gets thrown out. What about F1? Anything good? What on telly? Nothing about F1 yet. Doesn't start till March. Sky will obviously have the the testing rights and everything, and you read bullshit and that from certain F1 sites on the internet, social media, and I try to stay away from that because I like to be informed when it starts coming on. So Yeah, F1 won't start like till March, I think it is. It's Australia, so that'll be Channel 4 for me. 23 miles to London, Victoria. Oh, good God, I'm tired. Oh, damn it. Oh, I can't say anything on that. I'll have to have a look at that after. Bugger. Forgot that was happening. Ah, there you go, that's the other one. I was hitting B on the keyboard. Ow. Changes to the F1 cars, I haven't seen anything yet, me. Same, Australia, race and Channel 4, yeah. Yeah, I know there's like DRS on the front wing now and the rear. The engines are shit, because they want to make them more economical, more environmentally friendly. So it's gonna be a dumbed down version of like the E-Prix Formula One, the Formula E-Prix series, which I hate. They just sound like remote control cars. Bloody horrible. London Victoria in 21 miles. I think we're going to sit on the front. Up a bit though. Yeah, I mean that's just my personal view really. I just think it's a complete waste of time. All this shit where they've got to be seen as carbon neutral. You know, when you got the likes of America that's coming out of this green credential shit and all that sort of stuff, you think, well, what's the point then? You know, India don't give a toss. You know, and I just think it's just a load of complete. You know, if certain governments got their way, they'd be wanting you to be eating vegetables and eating grass or eating green bits and that, and no meat. And I'm like, nah. Down to 80. I just think the government's too controlling, to be honest. Had a nice sausage casserole yesterday. The government can do one. I don't mind a good sausage casserole. Anything with sausage in it, actually, to be honest. As long as it's not plant-based sausage. So if I see a vegan gay man, out you go. Oh, that's below the belt, and it's before 9 o'clock as well. That's also awful. Definitely is below the belt, actually. Oh, I think we'll just leave that one there. Oh dear, we'll put that one in a box along with your mama's titties and throw that over that way somewhere. Oh my god. You're glad we have local elections back in May. Oh god. For what good that will do. like vegans, but I couldn't eat a whole one. Nah. If I was supposed to eat plants, I'd be a bunny rabbit or a sheep. Or a cow. Probably a cow because I fart like one. I could just see this stream getting reported now. There'll be some Karen reporting it. Oh, he said he'd rather have a vegan cock. I don't like chicken, thanks. Or a vegan sausage. That's an insult to vegans. Wind your neck in, Karen. Oh, man. I'm sorry, I'm just like chuckling to myself about that. Oh, man. It's a really long tunnel. That's what she said. If this does but go bang and crash, I'm kind of hoping it doesn't. I won't be coming back. So I will see you guys in the stream tonight with Dovetail. There'll be no stream next Monday. So this coming Monday, there's no live stream. There could be a stream on Tuesday, I don't know. It can't be Clayton Tunnel as you're heading to London. Yeah. I did hear this beeping, but it's not real life, so that's fine then. Oh dear. So this is why my streams are not Well, not for kids. Yeah, people watch them and then people complain. Well, don't sit your kids on the main YouTube app and expect me to babysit them. Just watch the video about Emily on WOS and got a little preview of the timetable made. Ah, yes, that is out, isn't it? That's what I said. I couldn't say anything about, because at the time when it come out, well, I saw it. It wasn't available. I think they'll be doing character profiles over the next couple of weeks, few weeks. I don't know when it's out, so yeah. I think we're probably. I mean, nothing official. I'm kind of probably thinking April time. I think not official. I don't know, but yeah. I wouldn't be surprised to see it in April, May, or before even. No, think before. I think we might get Medway Valley. Well, Medway, whatever it is. Bradley will know what it is. Medway, sorry, more Southeastern stuff. I think we may get that before. Oh, hell no! We have got to throw those brakes on, man. No tea and biscuits meeting for you, mate. Up the valley. That's what she said. Yeah, I have to throw that on because basically I had 2 yellows and a red in short distance coming. I was catching up with traffic. Can you imagine LZB on this? What the hell am I doing that far away? Up the valley. Definitely up the valley. Medway Valley. Yeah, I mean, I look forward to that. Oh dear. What, Medway Valley? I'm sure that's a lie. Or is that vegan sausages? It floats my boat and it's my cup of tea. What, vegan sausages? Oh dear. So we are getting closer to London and it's getting a little bit busy. God, I thought that was a red then. I was like, no! Coming up to Selhurst. The whole concept of meat-free meat products. It's For me, it's just disgusting. It just disgusts me, to be honest, that people there telling you what to eat. You got to eat that. No, I haven't. It's disgusting. You want to go and eat bloody plant? You go and do it. TSW just went no. Oh, that's not good. You're going to say Slough. Yeah, might as well go to Slough, really. It's disgusting. Did that thing just disappear? Keep an eye on that. What? Hold on a minute. Why did I just hear door beeping? It's like someone was closing or opening doors. I got a feeling this may go nope. Bremen Oldenburg is next. Here's a funny story. I'm not sure if it's a true story, but the chairman of the Pork Pie Association is a bloody vegetarian. How losers can it get? Interesting. Thing is, though, in certain supermarkets, you will see like stuff that's on the reduced pile or the air section. Most of it is all meat-free stuff that people won't buy. Because there are people that don't care about it. I don't. I had one of these surveys a few months ago for vegan stuff. And they say, why don't you buy any? And I said, 'cause it's just not me. Would you recommend any to friends and family? No. Was my answer. Why was that reason for the answer? Because I said my family are not stupid. No, I just basically, my family basically, they make their own choice what they eat. If they want to eat that, it's up to them. I don't care. I won't. End of. I'll just hit my AWS thing as well. Meat is good for me. Exactly. If I want to eat like plant-based stuff, I'll go and buy it and invest in it. I don't, I won't. You got slow to 60. So he's coming in for a stop. I didn't want that. Love a pork pie. I'm not a big fan of pork pies, to be honest. Although, before Christmas, I started eating hog roast pork pies. God, they were lovely. Now, we all know this is bullcrap here. That should all have fencing around it. So 66? No, it's the 377. Oh, now I've got another yellow. Will we be chasing yellows into Victoria? Good afternoon, Railway Man. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So we are approaching Clapham Junction because there's the Southeastern main lines there. Another Gatwick Express. You had sausage casserole for tea with baked beans. Oh, nice. Good evening or good afternoon there, Lee. How are you? Welcome. Do we have any freight trains approaching? Let's have a look. Nothing there. Nothing there. Damn, I don't think we got nothing there either. No, have we got any there? Nothing from what I can see. Bugger. Right, let's accelerate to 45. You're okay, awesome. All good, thanks. Just on the North Downs line, expecting your mobile signal to disappear. How are you? That's your mobile signal. I'm good. Just the rest of them. I'm suffering with a bit of a chesty cough at the moment, which I picked up Monday night, I think it was. It was not very well. There's one freight train, was there? Oh yeah, that's the AI service. Oh, there's that one, but you can't. Oh, you can't really see it. Leaves at 10:09. Near Selhurst. That one. That one there, Battersea. Aggregate siding. It should be over there somewhere. There it is. No, that's depot. So it's here. There it is. Be that one there, light mesh. Can't see the loco. Gotta see the loco. Ugh! Oh my god. What the hell? Two yellows and a red. Maybe below 40 we're fine. green and 2 yellows and a red. Ying, 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 ying. Yeah, someone's got the washing machine on. Blink. We are due in platform 14 at 09:43. Well, we're not exactly in a rush because we're running about 6 minutes early. There's our red light. There is our red light. You got to remember you're going down a 1 in 65 gradient here, so it will take you a little bit longer to stop. Yay! We should get a beep. That's the one. We're doing at platform 14 at 09:43. Oh dear. Brilliant. Good God, I am tired. This does cause me playing this does make me tired, to be honest. Because you concentrate a lot. That's why they always recommend that train drivers get a good night's sleep. That's the train coming out there. There you go. Yeah, DTG tonight with the 171377/3 East Coastway remaster. Get Discord ready. I did manage to translate that from get discounts ready. Oh, sorry, get discounts D ready. God know how your phone put it down to discounts instead of Discord. You go, no, surely, Brady, you meant discounts and not Discord. Oh, don't sue me, I don't work for a living. I'm going to stick my lights on now, I don't care. I'm a rebel. Then he got his bloody lights on. Neo did the Prince, formerly known as Andrew. What, get his discounts ready? Bloke is such a dumbass and a liar. And we'll put on DRA because it is in fact a red light. Work for a living. Well, I only did the old flight thing in the Falklands, served there. that was about it after that. Married that silly ginger-haired bint. He was a bit of a frump. So what do you get? 11,428. And a gold medal. Right, Bremen Oldenburg is next. I have just going to have a P&B. And I'm going to open my curtain as well because it's been shut since dinner time. Believe it or not, we had a bit of sunshine today as well. Weird. Just switch this off. Right, we're back. We are back! I think you need some elevator style interlude music at these points. Yeah, but someone will probably report it. Some Karen will anyway. Continue. And while we wait for our host to appear, here's some musical interlude. Right, Bremen Oldenburg. Bum, 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 bum. I am a top applicant for FedEx, but I'm not because they don't want me. Dumbasses. You may say I'm a top applicant, but FedEx don't. I don't know how to drive that bloody thing. Let's do an ECS run, shall we? Frankfurt, Bahnhof to Emden. Dynamic weather, no. We'll have a little bit of cloud, and we'll make it a bit windy. ECS. I don't know if this is the one that's made up of all these different coaches. Oh. Metro Rivals, New York, coming soon! Wishlist it now. Product not yet rated. Jesus Christ. Bloody made me jump. C for LZB and PZB are on. Put your headlights on. They're normal. The first time I've ever known headlights to be normal. Put her in gear. Wait a moment. What coaches we got? Oh yeah, we got a mixture, dude. Wow, we got a lot of coaches. Someone's been messing about in Formation Designer, haven't they? Come on, you can tell me. Oh, we've not got I just stuck a cab car and the odd other bits on the back. What the hell's that? Oh, he's going. Put it in first. Alright, let's check the locomotive depot. What's on over here? Mind your gap. What are you doing? A couple of 155s. 110. Another 110. 185. 187. Say what? Another 155. With this klaxon hanging down. And the N-Wagon coaches. Without a cab car. It's a bit weird seeing a 187 there. Murder, death, kill, 187. Murder. Oh, we've got freight coming out. Look at that. Look at that. Shall we head back? That can't be. You're right, it isn't. It's the 187. It's its brother. Right, take brakes off. Brake key, you dumbass. .1 kilometers. Use the train brake. Really? Oh, okay. Windscreen wipers. We use the windscreen wipers. What happens if I open the door? No, we get points for opening the door. Awesome. No points for doing the horn. Right, let's crack on. Restricted. The coaches are all different coach sounds, which is pretty cool. So you got 40, 60, 90, 160 before 40 or after 40 and then before 40. Sifa, Sifa, Sifa for Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Go via location as booked. That indicated. I've got a very funny feeling this is going to be the last route tonight, which is fine. 4 routes is good. That's a very bad sample. So, what's coming in? That signal's controlling me, so it's got to be that thing going out. Just seen someone moaning about the lack of US passenger content in TSW discussion bit on the Discord. Oh well. It's down to third-party companies. To be honest, I don't really think that Dovetail are making much routes now because there's a lot of third-party companies to do it. And if there's not enough American ones, whose fault is that? Dovetail's? No. Well, those doors don't work. Those doors do. Those doors don't. Those doors don't. Those don't either. Oh, interesting. What a dumbass place to stop me. Yeah, I mean, it's good saying, oh well, but it's basically they're not, you know... Hold on a minute. Oh, there is a US route coming. There's also 2 US routes coming. There's one from High Iron Simulations. There's also the NEC Stanford route coming. So, yeah, that's 2 US routes. One's a third party, one's a Dovetail. Well, actually Rivet, but Rivet are making routes for Dovetail now. Oh, come on. What's this bloody DMU? Hasn't he pissed off out of the way yet? Oh, got a yellow. Yay! Ah, shit. Blew the tranny. Yeah, I just love it how people turn around and say, oh, there's no, you know, lack of US passenger content. Not everyone wants passenger trains. Unfortunately, people have to get over it. You know, it's down to the individuals, you know. Back to Hentis Rail's book. I'd love to see my local route in Train World. That ain't going to happen unless I get off my arse and build it. Because I don't see Dovetail or third party doing it. So, you know. You find the lack of southwestern routes disturbing. Bradley is booked. Well, yeah, you know what people want. They want these mass transit ones, like the New Jersey Underground sort of thing. You know, they want that sort of thing. New York subway. To me, that's just a pimped up version of the London Underground. You know, when they want something American, they want like passenger route. They want something from coast to coast. It ain't gonna happen. If you want something like that, then get off your arse and do it yourself. Because I don't think many people are going to be doing it. And when you try to explain it to them, yeah, fine, but it ain't gonna happen. Woohoo! Ah, yeah, to spin PZ bead. You know when you've been preserved. Damn. Damn! Gosh darn it. Go on, brakes. You know, it's all well and good. People turn around saying, well, we got this, we haven't got that, why have they done this? You know, one of the things, it's like the new routes of the Czech and Yugoslavian routes coming in. Oh, but why have we got new countries? You can't even service these countries. Then we've got people moaning because there's no new countries coming in. It's like, but it's not your country that you live in, that's why you're moaning. You know? 3 new countries, Japan, Czech, and Portugal, isn't it? Czech Republic, Portugal, and Japan. 3 new countries, and people are moaning that we don't have enough countries coming in. All those countries are all being done by third parties. You got High Iron Simulations that are doing their first ever route for Train Sim World, and they're also creating DLC content as well. You got Dovetail doing Rivet, third party, I think, doing Stanford, isn't it? NEC Stanford. And yet you get the Americans saying, well, there's not enough passenger routes in the US. Why don't you cut to the chase and say there's no New York subway route in Train Sim World? Just say that. I just think sometimes that people that say all that, I mean, it's like that kid that just constantly going back on this bug that was affecting the 375, the sticker that's supposed to be stuck on the door actually stretched when the doors opened. And he said, oh, it's been there since Train Sim World 3, it should be sorted by now. And then Alan Thompson rocks up and says, yeah, so, sorry to burst your bubble, kid, but it's not a very big issue. So it may not be fixed. It may not ever be fixed. And he's saying, oh, yeah, well, it should be. It should take priority. It's been there since TSW3. And it's like, you're there trying to explain. Alan was there trying to explain how it worked. And the kid was beside the point. And I'm like, kid, you've got no fucking clue on how triage work. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You know, I tried to explain how triage works to him. He said, but yeah, if they had done it ages ago, it wouldn't have got to the point where it is. But there's other things that are more important to do. You know, and it's just sometimes some people just can't grasp the situation of how it works. Shimonas. Not Shambassadors, Shimonas. My Shimona. My Shimona? Ooh, Easy, tiger. But, yeah, it's... Oops, turn that down because I've got some sort of air compressor going off in my lug hole. Your lug hole? What's your lug hole? Ear. Yeah, it's just... after a while, you just get so fed up with trying to explain it to them, you know? I can explain it, but I can't make you understand it. Boom. You got to do that yourself. And I think sometimes a couple of days or a week or two off the forums and away from the social media, it does wonders for you. I mean, I don't really... I go on the forums every now and then, have a little look, see what's about, and that's it. And I may make a day of it, but then I won't go on for another couple of days, 2 or 3, probably 5 days. Same with the... It's constant. You know, I've got nothing against what the guys at Train Sim World Community, Jason and Paul do, and the rest of the people over there, because you know there's over 30,000 members, and you know it's just there's some on there that are just complete dicks. Shimonas. My Shimona. Penoma. But you know there's no passenger routes. There's plenty of passenger routes in there. You know, look at the... I mean, you know, what could be more exciting than Lancaster to LA? Whatever route that was, 'cause I can't remember what it's called. That's about as absolutely thrilling as going to the dentist and having them pluck the pubic hair off your bollocks. Oh, we come up to red. I mean, I've got to say, Dresden Chemnitz is probably better than that bloody route. I mean, I'm looking forward to the Stanford. Is this Stanford? Stanford, NEC Stanford, isn't it? With the New Rochelle bit. I'm looking forward to that. I really am, because A, it's the NEC. Antelope Valley is LA to Lancaster. That's the one, yeah. It would be nice to see some sort of diesel. I know apparently there's some guy doing a P42, but that's not going to. That's going to come as a mod, I think, to Train Sim World. It's you know, PC. It's not going to come to the consoles. The same with that pannier tank. Is it pannier tank? The GWR pannier tank, which looks awesome, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to get it. I don't want to start getting mods, putting mods in, and then certain things start not working. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, ooh, can't really do with that. Yeah, I mean, I find the Antelope Valley route about as exciting as going to the dentist and getting them to pluck pubic hairs off your nuts. Simple as. I just... I like Oakville. Yeah, that's North America. That's Canadian. I like New York Trenton, Boston Providence. Not a big thingy of Boston other one. Don't really like that one. I find that one a bit boring. Yeah. I don't mind Long Island Railroad. I just don't, you know, I think if some of the Americans want passenger routes, then get off your asses and do them. Because I don't think Dovetail will be doing any more for a while. Because no matter what they do, they don't want they don't want passenger routes, or they don't want freight routes. You know, the NEC one, New York Rochelle, what they had for the original Train Sim World, was fantastic. I absolutely loved it. Slow down a bit. It's actually one of my most favourite American routes. So I'm looking forward to this. We know Cane Creek and Bollocks Pass is up in Hentis' top 10 favourite reuse roads. I know what's going to be up somewhere in a minute. Bollocks Pass. Cojones Pass. Oh dear. Yeah, I can see Karen reporting this one.
Offensive language. Oh, let's report that little bugger. My 2-year-old son's almost calling me a tart now these days, thanks to Hentis Rail. Oh, blimey. And he's talking about vegan cocks. Oh my god.
Yeah. Chickens that are vegans. And they go around going, cock, 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 not cluck, 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 cluck. Oh, for God's sake, Hentis, shut up. And I've not even had anything. There's a Class 360 coming as a mod for PC only. Yeah, but they've used the 350 for it. Have you seen the texture on it? Where the gangway door should be, there's a nice dark see-through texture. I think actually they're looking at sorting that out. It does look nice, I must admit. But, yeah. She'll wait 7 years, then complain, yeah. Why the hell am I getting really low... I think it's this one and Cathcart Circle. I get really bad frame rates on. I think we better slow down with this as well. We will get 1000 hertz. Boom. Slow down. Slow it down, boy. We need to slow down. We got that bloody DMU. It's probably stopped at the station up ahead. That's the bugger. Bremen Oldenburg. Oh, it's going all the way, man. Oh, signal checked. Booger. Yeah, don't forget, no live stream on Monday. So there'll be Route Lucky Dip. No, it's not. It's Route. Viewers vote the route on Saturday. Sunday is members only. Monday, no stream. There may be a stream Tuesday. I don't know. We'll wait and see. And then we're back to Mass Effect 3 on Wednesday. Bugger. Just blowing the bloody tranny again. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down tonight after I've had my tea, and I'm gonna watch the stream. Then I've got to get on the PC and transfer some video and photos over. I've got to wait and see what I used the 300mm lens today. Getting the sit. I was down at Sturt Footbridge. So, yeah. So do some more job hunting tomorrow morning. I'm in all day tomorrow anyway. And then at some point in the afternoon I've got some measuring up to do. And then I've got to cut some timber. And then do the frame for the other baseboard. Make a start on that. Measure up the timber, so I've got to get some legs cut. Well, I've got to make sure I get the right timber first, and then I mean, I could get it cut there, but I will probably, because then I've got to queue up and there may be no one there, so I'll have to come home and cut them anyway. Yeah, I've just got to get some, because the planks of wood that I do have that's going to be used to bridge the two boards, I've got to have, I'm going to try and go for having two lengths of battening and down it, so it doesn't, you know what I mean, it doesn't bow to a degree. Is that not the sound of a bell underneath a goat or cow? I don't know, to be honest. I would no idea. It's a pretty lame goat or bale. So I pulled all my Class 33s out of storage last night as well. So I have a BR Blue one, Network Southeast one, and a Dutch. It's not Dutch, Rail Freight Grey. Which they're all lemurs, but the lemur make, and the worst one is the Rail Freight Grey one is actually, they got it down on, I've seen the tops panel as a 33.2. I'm like, no, that's not right, it's a 33.0. I've got 33.035, which is a Network Southeast livery, but it's either 33.034 or 036, which is the one up either way of that loco, because I've got the 73s like that, 73.109 and 73.108. 73.109 is GBRF livery in the Daypol, in the Daypol one in the 80th Battle of Britain nameplate. 73.108 is BR Blue, and if I remember rightly, I've got an Intercity 73, Intercity Executive 73. It's one of the ones that I bought. I think I bought that for my birthday. Then obviously, I've got the 260s that are right next to each other as well. The Teesside Blue, Teesside Steelmaster, Teesside something blue 60, and then I've got the two-tone grey Rail Freight Grey one as well. So I do have a few locos that are like running buddies, next door neighbours, if you know what I mean. "20 kilometres. Don't mind a tug." Oh, I got two. Problem is, I've got to test, do some maintenance on the tug, because I've not looked at it yet. It's just I bought it back, just sat it in the box, took it out, had a quick look, and then just put it back. So yeah, I've got to sort that out. Oh sugar, we got a red light. Give it a bit of full service brokerage. We aren't going to get down to 85 either. Oh, yes we are. Yes we are. Brakes work on these locos. Whatever's up. Wonder we'll see the boat there as well. Seen it there the last couple of times I've driven past there. Wonder this takes 40 odd bloody minutes. I do love these 110s, the 111s. I got a couple of Chicago Town microwavable pizzas. I'm just going to put a little bit of cut a little bit of ham up on them, put them on them, a bit of cheese. I'm going to stick them in the oven. Never go stand anywhere near where those are, those steel rolls. Fall down on you. Clunk you on the noggin. Don't mind a talk if I ask you. So my little Burton Road depot thing was still going to go ahead, but it's going to be a slight delay because I just want basically a little roundy. But it's going to be the width of the room, roundy. So yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to doing that. I just want to sort of make my little trains up and make them little run round, so give them a little bit of a stretch. It's all well and good having like a little depot scene sort of thing where you get the odd bit of shunting moving around and that, but it's just it just there's always in that sort of thing. There's always something longing that you want something more. And probably the idea would be is that if I could actually then connect the depot up to the roundy section, if you know what I mean. Hi Keith, how are you? Do you like the Class 37? The 37's quite nice. I actually have a model one. I think it's the EPS. No, not EPS one. It is the. It's one of the Eurotunnel ones with the old free polo mints on it. Um, 37 sounds lovely, but there again, I love loads of diesel locos and electric locos and steam locos. So yeah, I think the ultimate for me steam loco is Flying Scotsman. Someone asked me that earlier on. Ultimate diesel loco for me would have to be the Deltic, the ultimate. Electric loco, it will be a toss-up between the 73, the 89, and the 92. But I love loads of diesel, electric, and steam locos. I don't have. I think they would have to go down as my favourites. I mean, I love the 58, love the 56s, the 66s, 57s, the 60s, 68s, 70s, 69s. Yes, Bradley, I said 69. Wait for it, as booked. I love the shunters, 08s and 09s, 13s, although I never ever seen one in real. Oh, I may have done actually. No, I've never seen a 13 in real life. As booked. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big lover of UK diesels, electrics and steam. So, yeah, I like little pug steam locos, pannier tanks, saddle tanks, the 4 MTs. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, I'd love to get some more steam locos. I mean, the only one I've got at the moment is the Flying Scotsman, which is second hand. Thomas the Tank Engine. Yes, I have Thomas. I know we'll be getting Percy as well. Might even get Toby. But I've also got a Smoky Joe as well, which is now down as Smokeless Joe because it's actually a battery powered ex-steam loco. But yeah, you know, that's the idea of what I would love to get in for the model railway. So yeah, this is why I will pick up if I go to a show and I see a genuine steam loco that I kind of like, then I would actually go and buy them. Would I like to see the Class 180 in Train Sim 6? What routes do they run on currently? Because I know they used to be on the Great Western. I mean, I'm probably going to go with the as booked here and go, no, to be honest, I would love to see the Southwestern Railway between Eastleigh and Poole in Train Sim World 6. I think it has a lot of potential for freight. You'll be going nowhere. yeah. I really do need to get that done as a badge. So whenever I spad, Yeah, 180 is probably not for me as a priority, but that's just me. Not a priority for me. I would love to see stuff Southwestern Mainline 444s, 450s. Bring them in. We got the Desire, the 350. You know, people will moan, I suspect, if they ever did that and they brought in. If they did, I think, to be honest, if they did get the Southwestern train or Southwest Trains or Southwestern Railway licence, it would be Portsmouth to London Waterloo. I mean, Eastleigh Pool, great. Hentis is booked. There's a lot of potential there. You got a big, massive freight yard with a port, a container port, where you can have trains. You know, I've repeated it time and time again, and everyone knows. You know, you can have the freight starting and originating at Eastleigh and whatever, you know, and where you can pick up and drive, and the same at Southampton Maritime Container Terminal. So, and we've got the Freightliner licence, so bring it on, basically. So yeah, that could be a good official use with the Class 70s as well. They would work well in there. So yeah, I mean, you could there's even decent amount of services that you could use some of the locos. We've had the 90s at Eastleigh. They've been painting them for LSL, so they could turn up at some point. So yeah, but you know, Hentis is booked. But that's me pushing it, because basically I think it would be a good route to do. Not so much freight down our neck of the woods, but yeah, you could say, oh well, we've stuck the stone train in there for once a day, sort of thing. You know, comes down, empties, and oh, there's a sand train that goes through, but you can drive it from Eastleigh, say, all the way down to Poole, because we know the sand train used to go there, but it doesn't, sort of thing. So yeah, but I don't think that'll work. We are in I think it's a 110. Have you got green? I've got green. Yeah, where are we? It's a 111. Yeah, it's a 110. I do quite like these. I love the old style pantograph as well. For me, this is what reminds me of the Class 76s with the old thingy pantographs. .6 kilometres. So this will be the last one tonight. The 222 was nearly exactly the same as the Voyager. The 156, I mean, you're looking at, they've got to be done on the specific routes, to be honest. It depends if, yeah, okay, I think the 222 ran on, if I can remember right, it ran from St Pancras up to Midland Mainline, didn't it? The 156, I'm not sure where that really runs to. So, depending on what kind of year, you're going to have pork pie with cheese and cranberry and cherry tomatoes. Blah. Don't like tomatoes. Blah. I don't know, to be honest. I'd rather, I mean, I know a lot of people going on about the Class 91. I mean, I'd love to see a Deltic. And I know Dovetail have been approached by the DPS to say we'd love to have a Deltic in Trains in World, and it's just trying to get worlds colliding and Dovetail and the DPS, I think it is, together and work and create a piece of marvellous DLC. But again, do you really need a route for it? For the Deltic, no, because basically Deltics have been all over the place. So yeah. A 222, I mean, it's route specific. Deltics, they've been all over the place, so you can stick them on any route. A bit like the Flying Scotsman. Maybe it could be part of the BR livery heavy freight pack. What, the Deltic? No. Deltic hardly ever worked freight. Although I have seen them on freight trains. I know the original DP1, I think it was it DP2, was severely smashed up. Somewhere. Where's that red light? But I mean, personally, I would love to see, like I said, Southwest train stuff, or Southwestern Railway stuff, come along. Oh, nah, it's not there. I'd love to see that sort of stuff in there, but I don't think that will happen. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. People. I mean, like I said, I'd love to see a 33-1. I'd love to see a 73. I'd love to see a 442. But people would turn around and say, ew. Then they say, oh well, I'd love to see a 91. I'd love to see a Deltic. I'd love to see a 25, 26, 27. Problem is, the thing is with TSW7, we don't even know what's going to happen. TS7 at the moment is not. It doesn't exist. It's probably a build coming in September. That's all it's known as. Probably could be for TSW7. We don't know until it's officially been made. It's more likely that not exists. Yeah, but until it's officially announced, it doesn't exist. Simple as. That's it. I think we can turn around and say, yeah, it probably is going to be TSW7. But to be honest, until, like I said, until it's officially announced, it doesn't. And that's just how to look at it. It's just upcoming whatever, the end of the day. Are you I mean, I can see what you're going at. You're going at like Midland Mainline type. I mean, we got Midland Mainline already. Would I like to see Sheffield? I honestly no, because I would prefer something down south. That's me personally, because I think we've had enough of stuff for all northern stuff. Anything far of London is too north. Personally, and I would love to see, like I said, and I'm going to be as booked for this, I would love to see, Southwestern Mainline in. But this route does not exist. Nothing from London Waterloo. Boom. The only bit of London Waterloo you got is when it goes through Clapham Junction. That's it. There's nothing. You got Great Western, Midland Mainline, Glasgow Edinburgh, West Coast Mainline, East Coast Mainline, Southeastern, Highspeed 1. You got Great Western Mainline down to Exeter, down to Plymouth. You got down to Penzance, Cornwall. You got Cardiff. You've not got Southwest Mainline from London Waterloo to Weymouth or Portsmouth. You got Brighton Mainline. So I personally, I want to see something on the Southwestern Mainline. That's me, to be honest. Call me selfish, but that's what I would love to see. And I kind of think that's a bit of a travesty, where we got like Southeastern Highspeed, and of course it's down to third-party people what route they decide to do. Fair enough. But then we've also getting Medway Valley with parts of Southeastern stuff on it. So this is Bremen Oldenburg. Oh god, I mentioned too many times, haven't I? They're coming after me now.
It's the Rozzers.
That's me personally. I mean, you know, Midland Mainline. You got Midland Mainline. Skyhook have said they're not going to be extending it, updating it, so that will take down to a third party to do that. So, you know, I'd love to see Toten Depot on the Midland Mainline, but that ain't going to happen. I think they're more concentrating on cargo line stuff now, which is fair enough. I mean, I'm always going to say I prefer actually to see. I think it's time for Southwest Mainline to shine. There's a rhyming word there somewhere. I think that needs a bit of spotlight. Look at that. Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof to Emden Hauptbahnhof. Brilliant. 4,888. Right, mustache. Yes, thank you very much for all popping in, guys. This is going to be it for tonight because I'm going to be watching the stream in about an hour. So, yeah. No worries, no worries. But it would have to be planned because they need to get the stuff in advance. Yeah, of course they would. I mean, you know, it's. I'm not being silly, but as it is at the moment, we don't know what it's going to be called. You know, it won't even be called. I don't think in the planning stage, whatever it is they're doing, it won't even be called Train Sim World 7. It'll be something. So, yeah. It is what it is. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever it is. So yeah, I will see some people, I suspect, in the I don't think they'll ever see a TSW69 unless they get a GBRF license. If GBRF keeps saying no, they're not interested, then you won't see it. Simple as. You'll definitely not see the 98s, the 93s, or the 68s or the 88s because Stadalter have said no to a license for them. So, you know, and that's up to them. Regardless if Locomotive Services, GBRF turn around and say, yeah, you can do it. We won't get it. So, yeah. Right, anyway, guys, that's going to be it from me. I will speak to you guys later. Thank you all very much. I will see you on Saturday for viewers vote the route. Don't forget, first route kickoff will be Blackpool branches. And then we go from there. But, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. And I will see you in the next one. Take it easy, and I'll see you in the stream tonight or on Discord. Bye-bye.